What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your breaker, S10. Hope everyone is doing well today, guys. We are back at it again, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of fun stuff planned today, guys, as always. We're going to be getting right into it. So, let's see. Okay, that's not running. That's not running. So, okay, let's get everything going here. Does this look tilted? It looks fine. It looks fine. Okay. So we got the 10 at 150. We got the 10 at 250 for a mystery briefcase. 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card. Mystery case. We'll do the 250 for now, but we got something else coming. Okay. All right. No. All right. Okay. Okay. Tailgate Tuesday. All right. Let's increase font. Let's go 14. Let's go 14. That's good. I don't want dark blue though. 14 is perfect. Okay. All right, guys, we got a lot of bonuses kicking off event week. It's event Tuesday, baby. We are slowly and surely getting closer to event weekend, guys. Big event weekend this weekend. Hope everyone's prepared. We've got our $1,000 briefcases rocking and rolling, guys. I believe we have a Hank Aaron in the briefcases. I'm just confirming. Yep. 56 Aaron PSA 4. Okay. So, we have a 56 Aaron in the briefcases, guys. PSA 4. That thing is kick ass. We have our 10 at 150 running, guys. 10 at 150 top 3 get a card. Check this out. We got a 53 Bowman color Jackie Jensen. We got a 54 Bowman Mickey Vernon. And we have a 55 Del Ennis. 10 at 150, guys. Top 3 get a card. We have a 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card, guys. We got Willie Mays on top. Al Kaline. We got Brooks Robinson, Harmon Killebrew, Don Drysdale. We got Sox, Sockers, Yaz, and Schling. Phil Necro, Hank Aaron, Whitey Ford, and Fran Tarkenton. 10 at 500, guys. Everybody gets a card. We have a 10 at 250, guys, for Mystery Briefcase. Top card is this 62 Topps Sandy Koufax. The Mystery Briefcase does have to close by the end of my show. I'm going to put that on there. We got the 125 at 250 for this Miller Huggins. Let's see how that's been going since I've been gone. Oh, looks like it's been going pretty well. 55 entries in it so far. Nice. Very nice. 70 left. 70 spots left, guys. How to figure it out. All right. Fellas, who's hanging out? All right, all right. Bum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. Oh, again, here we go again. Bum bum bum. All right. Fix your setup. Your tag has been detected. This could impact your. Na 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 na. All right, guys. Who's hanging out today? Guys, our big event is ending this Sunday, fellas. Let's go over the event page. So let's take a stroll through the website real quick. See what's changed since I've been gone. This is the 250, right? Yeah. Okay. Did you put it on the grid or no? So I'll put it on the grid. Thank you, sir. $250 event Friday. Six. Ray. Brian. SGC. This is set. Sick. Oh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Chamber. Ooh, all eyes on. Events Saturday. Events Friday. 250 bonus. Winner take all. 1959 tops. Mickey Mansell. PSA 1.5. Today, Friday's date is the 21st. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas. What's going on, guys? All right. Dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da. All right. Who's coming to hang out? Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Do you wanna? Let's see here. ESPN. Na, 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 na. bum, bum, bum. Banana of plans. All right, NBA. Anything cool going on tonight? Couple games. 6 games tonight. Let's see here. Start a poll. Golden State, Boston, Detroit, Spurs, Lakers. Lakers are looking really good, actually. Tommy O, what's up, brother? How are you, Tommy O? Welcome, my friend. I've been by myself, Tommy O. Just typing stuff up. How are you doing, brother? I just got back from Orlando yesterday. Golden State. Oh no, let's go Orlando. Boston. It's Things are well. Oh, Orlando, did you see the mouse? I did not actually go to I didn't. I just stumbled over all those words. I actually did not go to Orlando to Disney. I went to Orlando for Warped Tour. So it was a rock and roll music festival, Tomio. It was awesome, man. It was amazing. It was incredible. We may be going in April. Barb has a conference you may go to. Oh, it's awesome, Tomio. Yeah, I'm considering going to Warped Tour in DC in June. I'm still evaluating my plans for next year. Yeah, it was awesome. I have a lot of war stories. I got a lot of war stories. We're gonna get into some stories later. For sure. Glad you had a good weekend, Tommy O. We're loaded on the bonuses. It is event week. So we just announced our event Friday bonus, and we announced our event Saturday bonus as well. But we are going to spring training first week of March. Hey, that's awesome, dude. First week of spring training. Heck yeah. That'll be cool. I hope you get some autographs, Tommy O. Do you have PCA's autograph yet? Or what about some of the new guys? Matt Shaw, Alcantara. Any of your new Cubbies? You got their autos yet? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bend the knee. So, fellas, what are we trying to get into today? I think if we want to maximize our dip, we got to be getting in on some set breaks and getting on that set break bonus ending Saturday. I'd also want to be spending $250 to get into this $250 Friday bonus and this 10 at $250 for a mystery briefcase. So I think, I think the best dips in order, guys, is a 150 dip. You get in on the 10 at 150, and make sure your dip includes set break spots. Let's see. Starting to hear rumors that Shota Imanaga may resign with the Cubs. Resign? How many more years does he have on his contract? That seems crazy. Like, he does... That would stink for you guys. He's a really good pitcher. If I was getting into the 150 bonus, guys, with set break spots, I'd probably buy a 51 Bowman baseball set spot. And I'd buy like a... Let's see. I'd buy like a 79 O-Pee-Chee hockey set spot and call it a day. Moving up to the 250 level, fellas. I think that's where you want to be. The 250 level, you could just grab 251 Bowman set spots. You get in on the mystery briefcase, get in on the 250 all week, and you get a bunch of entries in the set break bonus. Alex, what's going on, Alex? How are you, brother? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, for the 250 level, I'd grab 251 Bowman set spots. Get in on that mystery briefcase and get in on that 250 week-long bonus running till Friday. And, of course, getting a bunch of entries in on that set break bonus running till Saturday. The only way to take your dip up another level from there, guys, is a $500 dip. Will get you into our 10 at 500. Everybody gets a card here. Willie Mays, Al Kaline, Brooks Robinson, Harmon Killebrew, Don Drysdale, Yaz, Phil Necro, Hank Aaron, Whitey Ford, Fran Tarkenton. It's a loaded stack, guys. A lot of great names. I almost forgot. Every 250 dip also gets you into this Miller Huggins, guys. 70 spots left in that 125 entries at 250. So we are absolutely loaded on the bonuses. So much to get into with your purchase. No complaint here. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, Alex, doing well. I'm recovering from my very fun vacation. I went to Orlando for a Warped Tour. It was really cool. Happy to be home, though. I got a lot of stories. I'm saving them for later. So we, we have like a healthy amount of people in the room, and then we'll start. I'll start sharing some stories. But the music was amazing. Looks like Action 66 and IR 59 set breaks would be good. Any new sets coming soon? Tomio, I think Leighton is working on some new set breaks. I don't know when. We'll be dropping them on the website, but we are working on some, my friend. Yeah, it was Warped Tour's 30th anniversary. Pretty cool. I think, and the first time they're back since COVID, I think. On me, experiment on me, experiment on me. Right on, sounds all. Yeah, dude, it was a blast. I have a bunch of videos too. I'll share a few later. I'll try to pick out some real good ones. So, fellas, I'm ready to get started here. Let's get ripping. Lots of great bonuses running, guys. That 10 at 150 has 3 spots in it. 2850 for a briefcase. 14 spots left. That Hank Aaron is still at play, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Separate bonus, events. All right. I got sunburn everywhere. All right. Guys, we got repacks. We've still got some Tops update, it looks like. I see 2 hobby boxes here on my left. I'm hoping these aren't the last 2 hobby boxes. I'm hoping we get to rip some more. We got Tops Basketball Megas, Tops Holiday Megas, Tops Basketball Blasters, We got lots of moderns still available, fellas. We also restocked on a bunch of wax last week. Yeah, let me know if you all have any questions. But we could definitely get ripping, guys. We got plenty of stuff to have some fun with. All right. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, all right. Uh, 2025 Topps Update Baseball. No blasters, just boxes, it appears. Yeah, the blasters, they didn't come out at the same time as them, Tomio. I don't know when the blasters come out, actually. Topps Update. Looks like the blasters release tomorrow. Yeah, blasters come out tomorrow, Tomio. What's up, Bob? How are you, brother? What's going on? Absolutely, brother. Topps pushed back the NBA Chrome release, it looks like. Oh, did they? Topps Chrome NBA. Huh. Basketball new release pre-sale. Basketball pre-sale. No products? What? How about new basketball? Yeah, looks like they did. Looks like they did. I wonder why. Maybe they have they're having production issues. Glad to hear it, Bob. Bum, bum. Oh, when does Archives come out? Huh. Allen and Ginter comes out first week of December, which is right around the corner, actually. It's crazy. Yeah, I see Chrome Update Baseball. I don't see Chrome Basketball. Someone coming in for the first step. Tommy O getting the party started. Appreciate it, Tommy O. Grabbing a Holiday Baseball Mega. Very nice. And some set spots. Appreciate it, Tommy O. I'm going to get you in the bonuses right now. All right, Tommy O, you're in the 20 at 50, the 10 at 150, and the Saturday set break bonus. Appreciate the debt, brother. We're going to go ahead and rip that box right now. Oh, nice. Okay. Only a 1-year extension? All right. Good luck, Tommy O. Why do you think only a 1-year, Tommy O? Hey, Jason. What's going on, brother? Dude, Warped Tour was amazing. Thank you for asking, Jason. Yeah, Warped Tour was incredible. I'm planning on going to the DC one. I'm planning on going to the DC one in June. Yeah, Warped Tour is amazing. All right, Tommy O, we got Teddy Williams ornament. Probably just cautious after his last season struggles. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, na, 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 na. Judge, Noel, Rocker, Hines, J-Rod, Glitter, Snowflake Glitter. Oh man. Yellow card. I'm a big Yellow Card fan, and they did an amazing job with the performance. MGK was really good too. It was really well done. And Pennywise was really good too. I'm gonna go, if I have to pick one, I think Yellow Card. I think Yellow Card. It's hard. It's a hard decision. Holiday back, Gunner. Yeah, it was amazing. So many of the bands that I really enjoyed were just thankful to be there. You know, Yellow Card talked about how they stopped making music for a while. And they thought, you know, their band was done, and then, you know, there was just like renewed interest in them, and they started making music again. It was so cool. Jace Young rookie. Alcantara. MGK talked about how he remembers his first Warped Tour, and his glue, he was playing at like 1 p.m. His shoes glued to the stage from the heat. They just melted off his feet. And how thankful he was to be headlining. It was awesome. It was so cool. The music was so good. I'm glad I wore earbuds. Yeah, we brought earplugs. The music was so loud. I'm glad I brought them. We got a Metal Flake, Luis Arias. Jacob Wilson. Na, 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 na. Oh, Pete Crow Armstrong with the candy cane bat, Tommy-O. I know you'll enjoy that, my friend. Malloy, Sugano. Beat of my heart. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm jealous. Maybe next year. Dude, heck yeah, Jason. Jason, I don't know if DC is close enough to you, but yeah, I'm gonna go to DC in 2026. That one's only 4 hours away versus Orlando, which was like 16 hours away. Sasaki, Otani, Mookie Betts, Rhett Lauder. Ooh, Alcantara Glitter Flake. Nice cubbies. Na, 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 beat of your heart. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. And a phoenix. Like a phoenix. Holiday back, Zach Wheeler. Like a phoenix. Crazy. Sweeney, Warren. Martinez. Cub box, right? Birdsong. Baker. Ohtani pitching. Ooh, Jace Young, glitter flake. Ever young. Martinez, Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz. We got a blue Josh Young metal flake. Phoenix, like a phoenix. Like a phoenix, like a phoenix. Oh, Chrome. Holiday Chrome Dolander rookie out of 499. Raise you like a phoenix. It's a really good box, Tommy O. Dang, bro. All right. Bucks waiting on Giannis's MRI results? What? What happened to Yanni? Okay, Thomas Segesi, blue glitter flake. That's a solid one. Great holiday box, Tommy-O. You seem to have good luck with this product. Put your cubbies on top, brother. Appreciate it, Tommy-O. Crumble. Cancel. P-touch. Bum, bum, bum. That's all right. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go grab us a shoot real quick. Guys, who wants to come in on the next rip? Let's get it going. All right, guys. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Let's start ripping. I have a lot of bonuses running for event week. That's how we roll on event week. Who's coming in next? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's start breaking out these stories. So, you guys probably don't know, but I was here on Thursday before I left for vacation. So I was here in the morning on Thursday. I was here till about 2 p.m. So I was helping the guys in the back, prep for the show, going over some event stuff, etc. I call my friend who I'm picking up. I'm on the phone with my buddy Mark. For those of you who may remember Mark, he used to work here. And we're like, okay, yeah. So I'm picking up the rental van at like 2:30 when I get out of work. Then I'm gonna swing over to Mark's house, pick up him and our friend Brian, and then we're gonna be meeting up with my friend Craig in Georgia, Maryland. So I call Brian at 1:30 and I go, Brian, you gotta be at Mark's house at like 2:30, 3 o'clock, the absolute latest. And he goes, okay, shouldn't be a problem. I'm getting ready now. I go, great, wonderful. I let Mark know Brian's running on time. To give you guys some like background, Brian is always late. So pick up the van at like 2:10. I call right as I'm about to call the boys to let them know I'm gonna be there like right at 2:30. Mark calls me. He goes, Sam, Brian just left his house. And I go, Brian lives an hour away. He lives in like the boonies of New Jersey. And I go, what do you mean he just left his house? And he go, oh, Tommy, I gotta label this for you before I forget. I go, what do you mean he just left his house? That's not possible. I talked to him at 1:30. He said everything's fine. He's running on time. And he goes, I don't know what to tell you, man. He just left his house. So I get to Mark's, and we end up waiting like at least 30 minutes for this guy. So we're 30 minutes behind schedule. Alex, thank you for the dip, Alex. Grabbing one of these update boxes. I appreciate it. Let me get you in the bonuses real quick. All right, Alex. 2, 3, 4. So 4 entries in 10 at 250, 2 entries in 10 at 500. Closing out the 10 at 150. And let's get you in the set break bonus. Alex, you get a briefcase 1 through 35, brother. If you want to give me a number, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to give you a random one. All right. And let's give away the 10 at 150. All right. This is for the 10 at 150. Good luck, guys. We got a 6. No, all good, Alex. All good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lenny Pip. Lenny Pip getting first. Alex getting second. Tommy O getting third. All right, fellas. Tommy or Monty, what's up, buddy? How are you? The concert was amazing. It was crazy, man. So many good bands. Where was I? So yeah. Zuko or Brian makes us basically a half hour behind schedule. We get to Craig's pretty easily. It's like a couple hours. We get to Craig's pretty easily, and we start driving. I've been on the road since 2 o'clock. It's now 6 p.m. when we get to Craig's. So I've been driving for like 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. So it's Craig's turn to drive. Craig does pretty good. He drives, no hiccups, and we're on the road from like 6 or 7 p.m. to like, I want to say Craig drove to like 1 a.m. And then it's Brian's turn to drive. Brian, a little more background on Brian. He's an overnight janitor. So my guy usually works 11 p.m. to like 8 or 9 a.m. in the morning. Like, you know what I mean? He's built for this. So he's like, you know what? Let me take the overnight shift. You guys sleep. I'll handle it. Brian was sleeping in that car, man. From the moment I picked him up at 3 o'clock all the way up till 1 a.m. And when we wake him up, we go, Brian, it's your turn to drive, bud. And he goes, okay, sounds good. This guy drives for an hour, boys. 1 hour. And he looks at the co-pilot, Mark, because me and Craig are passed out. We drove our shifts. We had long days. We're passed out in the back. And he looks at Mark and he goes, I can't drive anymore. And Mark goes, what the F do you mean you can't drive anymore? You literally just started driving. You slept all day. And you normally do overnight. Like, what's the problem, bud? And he's like, I don't know, man. I'm tired. I'm going back to sleep. And we're like, bro, no. That was not the plan. The plan is for you to drive until like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. That's what didn't happen at 8 a.m. Sure. All right, Alex, I'm just going to move this to broken, and we're going to get ripping, brother. So, yeah, it's like 1:30 or 2 a.m., and Brian's just looking at Mark, and he goes, yeah, I can't drive anymore, man. I'm exhausted. And we go, dude, you haven't done shit all day. So, Brian completely drops the ball again. Second time he's dropped the ball this trip. First time was he was late. Oh, I actually skipped a part. Not only was this man late, but halfway down to Maryland to pick up Craig, Brian looks at us and goes, guys, I forgot my luggage. And we go, what do you mean you forgot your luggage? And he goes, I forgot it at my house. Almost like someone, all halfway to Maryland, and we're like, almost like someone's writing a script or something. His dad texts him with a picture of a suitcase sitting in their driveway. And he goes, "Get it together, Brian." And dude, that was the mantra of the trip. So yeah, we just go, "All right, Brian, you're gonna have to buy like a pair of underwear and a t-shirt and just kind of like, figure it out, man." Yeah. He bought like a 3-pack of underwear from Walmart. He bought like a 3-pack of plain white tees, and he bought a pair of shorts, and that was it. I mean, what else do you do in that situation?
Go back.
Fuck, I wasn't going. We were not turning around. You know how many hours that would have added to our 15-hour drive? Too many, John.
A true friend.
I'm not a true friend.
Would have reminded him, hey, do you have your luggage?
Brother, I called him at 1:30. You missed that part of the story. I gave him a reminder. Hold on, guys. I'm just pulling up the product here so I know exactly who we're looking for.
They're Kurtz.
Yeah, but there's other people too.
Ben Rice.
I'm pulling it up.
Oh, that game.
Luke Keeschel. How does that happen? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know how you bring your luggage all the way to the precipice of your vehicle without putting it inside the car. Absolutely insanity. So, yeah. So anyway, back to 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. and Brian's dropping the ball actually for the 3rd time this trip already. Before we even get to Florida. And he's like, "Yeah, man, I can't drive. I'm going back to sleep." So poor Mark Mark doesn't drive, guys. He has his license. He walks to work. Doesn't drive. It's not his thing. He has his license. He usually walks to work. He just he just doesn't drive. So Mark makes it like 3 hours at night. He's driving through North and South Virginia. So it's just a straight shot. And he like at some point wakes me and Craig up. He goes, "Guys, I can't do this anymore. I'm a nervous mess." He's like, "Someone's got to take over." And Craig and I shoot up at like 3 a.m. We go, "What? Why the heck are you driving? Where's Zuko? Where's Brian?" And he fills us in. So Craig drives. I'm co-pilot. We get to Florida without any other events happening, thankfully. We're futzing around in Florida. It's the day before Warped Tour. We got good food. I got some pictures of that. I'll show you guys after this break if we don't have anything else to rip. Brian buys his, underwear and shirt. Nick Abel, no. Rebalt. Suarez Mejia. Day of Warped Tour. Saturday. My buddy, Mark wants to get there early, and the music doesn't even start till noon, but he wants to get there at 9 a.m. to line up to explore. So I was just standing in the sun for hours on end, baking away. We got Kyle Hart at a 250. Kyle Hart at a 250. And I accrued some pretty solid sunburn. Yeah, I think this arm is still red. I got some really good sunburn. Hold up. I'm like a lobster. Can you see the difference? Yeah, you can see that. It's bright red. Yeah. Swishers and Monty. Brian had all that stuff with him. Brian brought like cases of, he brought a case of water. He brought a case of diet whatever, Lipton. He brought a bag of snacks. He brought a bag with all his electronics. But he forgot his luggage, man. I don't know. Acuna. So we're in Florida. Yeah, so Warped Tour was awesome. We were there all day on Saturday, and it was sick. We saw a lot of great bands. So I was hanging out in the VIP area for most of the bands. In the shade, drinking alcohol, just enjoying the day. And then Yellow Card comes on, and I'm maybe halfway through the set I'll get over to the in front of the stage so I can have a really good view. And after one song hits, man, I was like, dude, I need to be up there. I love Yellow Card. I already missed one. I just run up there basically. And I'm in the crowd. Everyone's jumping around, moving around. And it's a good time. And then there's this, I'm just going to call him out. I see him. It was this drunk idiot, right? He's 6 foot something in front of me. And he just keeps chugging these tall boys. And he's throwing the empty cans into the crowd. This girl eventually, after the Yellow Card set, maybe 1 or 2 songs into the MGK set, she leans over to him and goes, "Hey, you're being a real asshole. Stop throwing empty beer cans at people." And he leans over and he says, "Why don't you stop being a B word?" to her. Boyfriend leaps out from behind her and they just start brawling right in front of me during the MGK set. I was like, dude, what the F? I ended up relocating after that. I don't know, man. We end up getting home from night 1 of Warped Tour around close to midnight, 11 something. And Brian comes over to me while I'm in my room trying to relax, and he's like, "Hey, do you have the rental keys? Because you went to go get breakfast this morning." And I go, "No, I gave him to Craig." And right as he's leaving my room, he goes, "This is going to be a thing, isn't it?" And he leaves. And I go, "What?" I go over to the living room and I go, "What's going on, man? What's going on, boys? What's going to be a thing?" And Brian and Craig look at me and they go, we don't know where the rental keys are." And I go, "What do you mean you don't know where the rental keys are?" And Craig's swearing up and down he didn't have them. He didn't have them last. I had them last. He doesn't, they don't know where they are. And I go, "Dude, I gave you the keys when I came back for breakfast." So we all check our bags. We all check our stuff. And no one can find the rental keys. So I just, I pop a squat. And I call Enterprise. Because we do some research. We're trying to figure out what happens when you lose the rental keys. And basically, I call Enterprise, and they're talking me through it. While this is happening, Brian's looking outside of the lawn with a flashlight, hoping the keys are in the grass somewhere. Craig comes out of his room and he's like, "I don't have them. I didn't have them. It's not my fault." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I'm on the phone with Enterprise. Mark stands up And he just starts searching the van. And for some reason, he decides to check the trunk. At this point, I'm almost done with my phone call with Enterprise. They're like, okay, Mr. Rosenfield. So what's gonna happen is, we're gonna tow this vehicle to our nearest Enterprise. Tomorrow morning, you're gonna go get a replacement vehicle from the closest Enterprise, and return it to wherever you have to return it in New Jersey on Tuesday. And you guys will probably, will have to pay for a replacement key fob. You'll have to pay for the tow. And I'm just sitting here like, this is going to suck. This is going to suck a lot. When Mark, as I'm about to tell them, okay, let's do it, or let's pull the trigger, Mark walks in from outside. He's like, I have the keys. He found them underneath a bunch of luggage in the trunk of the car. And I was like, never mind, sir. We found the keys. Have a nice night. Let's print out a label, Alex. Let's print out a label. And we'll keep going. Oh my god, Alex. Dude, you must have been panicking. That's crazy, dude. Never mind. Tommy, alright? So, we're like, I don't care how they got there. I'm just happy we didn't have to pay hundreds of dollars in fees to get it remedied. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just happy it's over. I'm just giggling, like I'm high as a kite. Like, I'm just like laughing my butt off. And everyone's like, "Are you good?" And I was like, "Dude, we just dodged a bullet." Yeah, I'm good. I'm like, this is amazing. This is the best day ever. Oh, Matt Olson. We got cool customers out of 2025. Craig checks the porch camera, and lo and behold, he went out there to grab something before we left, and he must have left the keys in the trunk. Again, I couldn't care less. I was just happy we had the keys. But man, we dodged a bullet. Yeah, it was insane. I've got a few more stories. I'm gonna save them for a little bit later. I don't want to burn through all of them at the start of the show. But man, that was what a time. What a time. Robert Hassel, Tyler Tolbert, Miyavi, Dalen Lilly. Estrada, Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz, Sugano, Heraldi, Pete Crow Armstrong. All right. Chad Patrick, Hayden Birdsong. We got a pink Junior Caminero. Ryan Gusteau, Zach Veen. Osuna Medroth. Oh. What is this? It's a cool insert for Acuna. Ryan O'Hearn. Night Terror. Acuna. That's cool. Is this an SSP? Let's see. Collector's story, base inserts, autographs, eBay. Okay. Brian King, Loreno, O'Laughlin, Brad Lord, Zebby Matthews, Hassan Kim. Ooh, Luke Kuchel Mystical. That's cool. Good rookie. Bum, bum, bum. Ramirez. Oh wait, is he? Are we looking for him? Oh yeah, Augustine Ramirez. Nice. Will Smith. Fanway, Cade Horton, Callahan, Mick Abel, player worn patch. Alex, I was hoping we were going to hit an auto, brother. We were getting down to the last 3 packs there. Drake Baldwin, that's a good one. Keishel, Marcelo Mayer. Nick Kurtz. Brent Rooker, another Marcelo Mayer. It's a cool Nick Kurtz. Ryan Miller, Baldwin. Kantara. Sasaki. Orlando Ribalta. All right, come on. Can we get an auto here? Bonus auto. That's what we're looking for. Oh. Moses Balestro. We got Joe DiMaggio. We got George Springer. We had a blue Johnny Bench at a 150. Okay. All right. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. All right, so I got a new 10 at 150 here. New 10 at 150, guys. First place is a 66 tops Whitey Ford. Second place is a 66 tops Richie Allen. And third place is a 74 tops Frank Robinson, guys. New 10 at 150, top 3 get a cart. Bum, bum. Mary can do. Solid box here, Alex. Solid box, brother. Numbered Johnny Bench, Nick Kurtz, Mick Abel patch, Luke Kushel insert, Tatis out of 2025, Kyle Hart numbered. Little heart, na 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 na. We can't do. Break my little heart in two. Alright. Break my little heart in two. Alright, bonuses are up to date, fellas. I just brought out a new 10 at 150. Yeah. I'm ready for the next rip. 10 at 500. 8 spots left. 10 at 250 for mystery briefcase. 6 spots left. Saturday separate bonus rocking and rolling. 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 11 spots left. Did I put in... I think I still owe Alex a briefcase. Magical. Alright, Alex wanted 26. You got it, brother. Break my little heart in two. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Alex. 20. What's up, Cal? 26. All right, Alex, briefcase is in the books. Bum 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 anymore. What's going on, Cal? Oh, cool. What'd you start, Cal? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No. Is that an artist, a podcast? What is that, Kel? The milling process of the department. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. I'll check them out. He's a big guy. Oh, cool. Cal, do you know Moist Critical, the YouTuber? He says he's the biggest rappers. Okay. Well, I've never heard of him. Can't be that big. No, I don't. I met him this weekend at Warped Tour in Orlando. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Moist Critical. He's a pretty big YouTuber. He plays games. He reports on some news stuff. Not like he's not like a dedicated news channel. He reports on some stuff that he finds interesting. Yeah. He was at Warped Tour this weekend. I met him walking around in the VIP area. It was pretty cool. What's up, Eric? How are you, brother? Yeah, Warped Tour was amazing, Eric. I had an absolute blast. I got a lot of fun stories from it. Yeah, it was incredible. I am already planning my next Warped Tour. Warped Tour is in DC next year in June. I'm considering going. I'm probably gonna finalize my plans in January. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. It was so cool. We were right there on stage for like MGK. Do you eat and candy? What? Do you eat and candy? Let me see here. That was yellow card. Yeah. So this was I mean, I was really close to the stage. You could see him. Some dude kept getting in my way. I think this is the screen. This is the video screen. Yeah, that's the video screen. Hold on. This is a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's him on stage. It was awesome. It was so cool. Right? Guys, who's coming in on the next dip? We got the 250 all week bonus running till Friday for this 59 tops Mickey Mantle 1.5. It's a really nice 1.5, guys. Take a look at that. Outside of the centering, man, that condition is incredible. If that centering was a little nicer, that's probably like a 5 or a 6 easy. We got a 10 at 250 for a mystery briefcase. 6 spots left in that. We got the we got the 125 at 250 for the Miller Huggins SGC 4. About 70-ish spots left, probably 60 something now. 10 at 500, 8 spots left. Everybody gets a card. Check that out, guys. Willie Mays, Al Kaline, Brooks Robinson, Harmon Killebrew, Don Drysdale, Yaz, Phil Necro, Hank Aaron, Whitey Ford, Fran Tarkenton. And then we got the 10 at 150. Top 3 get a card. Whitey Ford, Richie Allen, Frank Robinson. And we got the set break bonus running till Saturday evening, guys. Event Saturday. We got a rare old mill back here. Ray Ryan. SGC 1. We're loaded on the bonuses, guys. As you can see, there's a ton of them on the screen here. Who's coming in for the next rip? I'm ready to go, guys. I am ready. Ready, Freddy. Is there an event this weekend, S10? The website has the old event up still. Yeah, J5 is in charge of that. I'm assuming he just hasn't had the time. But yeah, we have an event this weekend, Monty. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-mm. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. Who wants to take a crack at some action? We got great bonuses running right now, fellas. We still got plenty of briefcases to give away. Let's see here. Let me see. I'm gonna get a $10 bonus running, guys. I'm gonna get a $10 bonus running. All right, guys. $10 bonus. We're gonna do a $10 bonus, guys. Top 3 get a prize. It's gonna run from now until 6:30. Top 3. Ends at 6 p.m. EST. First place is a 1K case. Second, a 1968 Topps Joe Morgan. Third, it's a 77. All right, let's put that. Put that on the grid. Uptown Girl. Na, 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 na. Monty, are you still in chat, brother? How was Darcy's birthday? It was this weekend, right? Na, 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 man. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Down girl. Girl, I'm here. She is flying home from Disney as I type. I think you were both in Orlando at the same time. She went on a cruise, but did Disney for a day. That's awesome, dude. Monty, I don't recall if I sent her a happy birthday, but when she gets back, please tell her happy birthday from me and Mark. That's awesome. I'm glad she had a good time in her her happy place, Disney. Fellas, who's coming on the next rip, guys? We got a $10 bonus running right now. Nobody in it at the moment. I will get in here in about 2 hours. Oh, awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Parker always sits on Max. That's insane, Monty. Why do you think that is? Parker's the new dog, and Max is just chill with it. Whoa, oh, oh. Need some more water. So that top parlay, guys, in the poll is basically all the teams with the best record. That second one is all the teams in the matchups tonight with the lesser records. And then that last one was a few teams I thought could potentially have some upset games. It makes sense that the top one has the most votes. But I'm surprised the other two are like that even. No mistakes, no mistakes, no pressure. That 62 Koufax, I need it. My precious. Well, well, well. Eric, you came to the right place. The 10 at 250 for the mystery briefcase, starring the 62 Koufax, has 6 spots left. 4 down, 6 to go. So if you want to jump in, my friend, I would say a $500 dip is the ideal dip. And make sure you grab some set spots. That way you're in on 3 different 250 bonuses. You're in on the $500 bonus. You get 3 entries in the 150. And you'll be in on the separate bonus for the rare Old Mill back Ray Ryan. That would be my ideal dip. I would make a $500 dip, including at least some set spots, if not all of it set spots. But if you want to go bigger, you'll get more entries in everything, my friend. And currently, nobody's in the $10 bonus, guys. I believe it's ending at 6:30. What does it say in chat? 6:30, yep. Bum, bum, bum. Far away tonight. Far away night. Stephen Thomas coming in on some set break action. I like it, Steven. Appreciate it, brother. All right, that is 3 entries in the set break bonus, brother. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're also in on the $10 bonus, Steven. Bum, 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 bum. No, no. All right. Bum, bum, bum.
I did like your message today.
Bum, bum, bum. bum bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. All right, fellas, who's coming in on the next rip? Let's go, baby. Let's get this party started. Na, 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 na. Bum. No, 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 no. Each other.
Hey, John.
Bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Eric coming in for a dip. All right, Eric, let me get you in all the bonuses, my brother. Thank you for the dip, Eric. Really appreciate it. All right. You're in on the 10 at 500. Closing out the 10 at 250. You get that 10 at 150. You get a briefcase. And you close out the current briefcase as well. Let me get you in on the set break bonus. Eric, let me know what briefcase number you'd like, brother. Appreciate the heads up. That'll be an epic rip on Saturday. $28, you got it, brother. So I'll get your briefcase in the system, and then we will get rocking on everything else here. No. Light switch. Na, na, na. Briefcase, briefcase. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. $28 done. In the books. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's give away some bonuses here, Eric. First, let's do the briefcase. I think John has to still bring me the thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. We got a 5. No, 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 no. Oh, the button's not working. Here we go. So we rolled a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tommy O, getting a briefcase. Congrats, Tommy O. All right, Tommy O, if you're watching, 26 and 28 are taken. Let me know what briefcase number you'd like, Tommy O. Bum, bum, bum. 10, you got it, brother. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's grab those holiday baseball megas. All right.
I'm working on it.
Okay. All right, Eric, good luck, my brother. We're going to go ahead and rip this puppy. Na, 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 na. Smile, baby. We got Juan Soto in the Mets uni. Tiger patch, okay. All right, let's do it. Sweet dreams for you. Wake. Ooh, Yoshi. Glitter Flake. Nice. We got Santa Hat. Tariq Cabal. Clace, Flaherty, Martinez, Baker, Ohtani pitching. Louder, Sweeney. James Wood, holiday back. Nice. Back. Say it back. Will Warren. Birdsong. Brent Rooker, Metal Flake. Or Glitter Flake. Na, 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 na. Matt Shaw. Nick Kurtz. Toscar, Glitter Flake. Kid Horton. Holiday back, Tatis. Kobe Mail. Trout. Ben Rice. Glitter Flake. That's a nice one. Ooh. PCA Blue Glitter Flake. Okay. Cubbies color match there. Oh, hello. Nolan Gorman, player worn. That's got to be a piece of his Santa hat, right? Out of 25. That's awesome. Holiday relic. Definitely a piece of the Santa hat. That's awesome. Very cool. Let's see here. Very cool. About time we hit one of those. Zach Veen. David Festa, Drew Romo, James Wood, Zach Galen, blue glitter flake. Nice first box, Eric. Nice first box. The Santa pack is coming to town. Very cool. Yeah, some very cool stuff here. All right, this is box 1. Box 2, here we go. All right, guys, after Eric's rips, we're going to give away that mystery briefcase. Huh? It's up to you. What do you want to do?
I want to shoot back.
I did see like one. I saw one more solid card you could use.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's up to you.
Okay, Poppy. I got you.
We got Gunner ornament. With the Santa hat. Balestro, rushing, Taylor Ward. Jackson Jobay, rookie holiday back. Nice. Drake Baldwin, Brenton Doyle, Cam Smith, Jackson Jobay, Imanaga. Little more, little more. Na, 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 na. Luke Keishel. Glitter Flake. Candy cane bat, Alex Bregman. Hidden elf cards. Oh, okay, cool. Ben Rice. Brooks Lee. Let's see. Poor Max. Poor Max. Zebby Matthew Glitter Flake. Holiday back, Roki Sasaki rookie. Nice. Marcelo Mayer. Christian Campbell. Nick York. I'm a non-believer. Blue Keishel. Oh, blue Glitter Flake, Aaron Judge. Nice. I'm a popular monster. What are you looking for?
I'm doing math already. 12, give away 3, 7. Go more.
Kobe Mayo rookie at a 199. Player worn memorabilia. Nice. Chase Young. Drew Thorpe.
We both used.
Chris Bryant, blue glitter flake.
We both used the economics to buy those, right? Yeah. Because one, I got that from the online store. Tops. You want to buy for just that?
Well, no.
Yeah. No.
No. All right, as box number 2. I don't believe we're guaranteed a patch every box, Eric. But hitting 2 patches in a row, my brother. Very nice. All right. We got one more coming. Tommy, have a wonderful dinner, my friend. Take it easy, brother. Yeah, they only guarantee a die cut ornament per box and 6 glitter parallels. Nice, dude. All right, our last box here, Eric. We have Yordan Alvarez. Isn't this easy? Oh, this holiday back has to make it into the other bag. Okay. All right, here we go. Simpson. Evan Carter. Holiday back, Jackson Churio. Kumail. With me. Festa, Kantara, PCA, all the PCA. Wagner, Nacho, Wilson, Soto. Kobe Mayo with the light necklace and his glove. His gloves a glowing. Very nice. Na 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 na. Jaron Duran, Konai Griffin, Balestro. She said bullshit. Cole Reagan. She said bullshit. Beat him with the fat. Drake Baldwin. Holiday back, Garrett Crochet. What the he said, she said bullshit. She said bullshit. Matt Chapman. Glitter Flake. Ben Rice. Otani. Bobby Witt. Blue Glitter. Bum bum. Wow, 3 for 3 on the patches is insane. Austin Riley. Game used memorabilia. I'd open a pack a day, count down till Christmas. Sugano. See if you can get the kids in on it. Marcelo Mayer. Shaw. Kurtz. Christian Campbell, Blue Glitter. Hey, want me to say? All right, let's get these bags. Eric J. Print out 3. I'll print out 4. wants you. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's give away this 10 at 250. Good luck, guys. And we got 12 minutes left on the $10 bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Eric taking home the mystery briefcase. Congrats, Eric. Eric, you're taking home the 62 Koufax, brother. And let's see what else is in your case. Smiling, smiling. Ooh, what do we got? Okay. So, we got a bunch of stuff. Billy Williams, Richie Allen, McCarver, Winfield, Upshaw, Anderson, Calvin Murphy, Ozzie Smith, Dan Fouts, George Blanda. We got... It's probably just a gaggle of 69 baseball. Yeah. Oh. Just a random gaggle of stuff. Okay. Smiling. Looks like we got some Topps promo packs. We got an NBA All-Star Collector set. That's cool. From Upper Deck. '89 Fleer. '89 Donruss. We got another Topps promo pack here. We got a rack pack. Very cool. Whole rack. Wow. That's sick, Eric. Very cool. And we have a Who's Who in baseball. The 79 Pirates. Willie Stargell on top. Very cool. Nice. Nice stuff, Eric. All right. I'm going to drop that off at shipping. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
What's up, guys? Alright. Just gonna run through a collection that got dropped off last week. I'm gonna try to close it in the next couple days, but we did an eval for him, so pretty much what we did, we took out some of the top cards, and then we gave him prices and the condition, recent sale prices. So I'll just run through some of the tier 1 guys. Very nice. Yeah, I'm Dan. I help out with the buying the collections. So usually, someone walks in, they looking to sell. I'll give them an evaluation.
What are you showing off?
This is the only thing I have on my desk.
No, you don't. You can show that off.
Okay, that's better.
This is the Tennessee find.
Yeah.
T215s, Red Cross.
All right.
Yep.
All right. These cards are better. This is from Leighton's trip this past weekend. He picked these up. So you see the blue lettering right there. They're all Red Cross backs. So you see that one got the blue lettering. I think Leighton just threw up an Instagram post with some pictures and talking about this collection a little bit more. Yeah, these are real nice. All Red Cross backs. Got some coupon. And these are, I believe these are blank backs, so there's no tobacco company on there. These are blank ones. All the coupons. coupons all have the blue lettering. See that? But yeah, the big ones are the Red Cross. Yep. So I'm sure, you know, some more content with these cards are going to come out soon. But yeah, those are really nice. Some other cards from the drop-off. These Wheaties hand cuts. I think these are pretty cool. Multi-sport. I think it's baseball, basketball. I think some football, some diving, some golf. They have the portraits, and then they have, let's see, the action shots. It's pretty sweet. Autogram. Phil. All right. All right. See you guys.
Appreciate it. All right, guys. The $10 bonus has ended. The $10 bonus is over. We're going to give that away. Good luck. All right, good luck, guys. We got Nate. I'll show that to you in 1 second, my friend. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Eric taking down the $10 bonus. Eric, let me know what briefcase you'd like, brother. And you also won the 68 Morgan and the 77 Elvin Hayes. You're also taking home this 10 at 150, brother. Whitey Ford, Richie Allen, Frank Robinson. So you're taking those home. And then let me know what briefcase you'd like, Eric. 13, you got it. Thousand hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. Yes, sir. We are halfway through that 10 at 500, guys. Halfway. You got it. All right, I'm gonna go put in this briefcase. Then we'll get another 10 at 150 going. Air flies away 'cause I hate goodbyes. Say farewell. Self-belief. Oh yeah, how's our battery? 77%. We're chilling. Chilling. All right, here we go. Slowly asleep. All right, briefcase 13 in. Okay. I am going to go get another 10 at 150. Okay. All right, guys, we're starting a fresh 10 at 150. First place is going to get a 1960 Topps Nelly Fox. Second place is going to get this Lou Brock. Third place is going to get this Cal Ripken rookie card. $10 at 150, guys. No. do. Bum, 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 bum.
We might play the new Mario Kart when we hang out.
Cool.
So.
I suck at Mario Kart. It'll be great.
Great.
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm decent, so.
Oh. Well, you'll have your favorite thing ever. Winning easily.
Yeah. Well, it's not winning easily. It's winning against you easily. Specifically Samuel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Specifically you.
That makes me happy.
Yeah. Everybody else, I'm like, but winning against you.
Good.
You know,
I'm glad.
Mr. Sunshine over here.
Yep. Listen to because of you.
Nothing for me to knock over.
I know, it's great.
No, it's not.
Because of you. Listen to. We got a dipper in the house. Currently 5 spots left, Alex. 5 spots left. Megan R coming in for some action. Megan grabbing an advent calendar. Appreciate it. Alright, guys, I'm going to announce a bonus here. We're going to have it run from now until 8:30. Now until 8:30, guys, we're going to do a repack bonus. So I'm going to put this in chat. One moment. Now to 8:30 p.m. EST. Winner take all. It's a repack bonus. Repack bonus. Winner take all for a 1964 Topps Koufax. Let's take a look at the repacks real quick. South repack and $75 hit random equal 1 spot. Everything other repacks worth 2 entries. Okay. Repack bonuses in the YouTube chat. I'm going to go give this advent calendar to shipping. I will be right back, my friends. All right. Repack bonus is live, guys. Repack bonus live till 8:30, fellas. I'm going to send a text out about it as well. So if you're in chat, you got first crack at it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. bum, bum, bum. Who's coming in, fellas? Let's get it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this might be a good time for me to heat up some dinner. Fellas, who wants to come in on some action here? I'll be right back, fellas. The wave. Guys, who's coming in on a rip? Let's do it. Crazy. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
So what other adventures did you get once you got there? Because that was just before.
So you missed this part.
And I might cut you off if late my call.
You missed this one.
Uh-huh.
After night 1 of Warp Tour, we're all getting back to the house. We're all relaxing, and Zuko walks into my room, and he goes, "Hey Sam, do you have the rental keys? Because you went to go get breakfast this morning."
The rental keys. Oh, the car.
And I go, "No, I give them back to Craig after I came back with breakfast." And he goes, "This is going to be a thing, isn't it?" And he walks out. Doesn't say a word.
Okay.
Just that.
Okay.
I come out of my room and I go, what's going on, guys? What is he talking about? And Craig and Zuko look at me and they go, Mark's not looking at me. He's watching something. They go, "We can't find the rental keys." And they were like, "You're the last one who had them." And I was like, this is not true. Like, I went for breakfast. I gave them to Craig. And Craig's swearing up and down, I never gave them to him.
Okay.
So I was like, "I'll go check my stuff. Craig, you should check your stuff because I don't have them." And then everyone's speculating. They're like, "Did they fall out of your pocket? Did they fall out in the Uber? Did they fall out at Warp Tour?" I'm like, "Guys, they didn't fall out anywhere. I didn't have them." And like, they're adamant I had them. So I'm like, whatever. I start doing research on what happens if you lose the key to a rental. Okay. Zuko goes outside with a flashlight and starts checking the lawn.
Okay.
Craig goes to check his stuff again, and then he goes to check the car. Okay. While they're checking,
The car's open.
Car's unlocked.
Okay.
It's been unlocked all day.
Okay.
That's an important fact. While they're checking, I'm finding out you got to pay for the tow, you got to pay for a new key to be a new key fob, and you possibly have to pay for an additional rental.
That's a lot.
And I'm just I'm calculating. I'm like, we don't have that money. Zuko comes up empty. Craig comes up empty. I go out to the car with Craig. He hits the start button and it doesn't start. He goes, "If the key was in the car, it would start." And in my mind, like, something wasn't adding up, but I wasn't thinking straight. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna call Enterprise.
Okay.
So I sit down and I call Enterprise. Mark finally stands up, and he goes, "I'm gonna go look." Mark's the mom of the group.
Okay.
You know how, like, when you can't find something, you just kind of turn to, like, that one person in the house that can find it.
I try. It's there. It's not.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like, there it is.
Yeah, literally right in front of you.
Uh-huh.
So Mark's like, I'm gonna go look. Mark goes out to the car. I'm on the phone. I get this dude, some other country, and he's like, how can I help you? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, hypothetically, if I lost these keys, what do we do? What are our steps? And he goes, well, do you have any personal belongings in the vehicle? I go, yes. And he's like, all right, well, you should take them out so we can tow the vehicle. And I go, whoa, whoa, whoa. If you tow the vehicle in Florida, how am I supposed to get back to New Jersey? And he goes, oh, well, he's like, you can stop by the nearest enterprise and I can arrange for you to pick up a new vehicle. I'm like, okay. So I was like, I want you to, we're talking through it. And Mark's still out there. So I'm like, get to the end of my conversation. I was like, I want you to walk me through it one more time like I'm really stupid. I was like, so you're going to send a tow truck now that we'll have to pay for? And he goes, yes. I was like, you're going to arrange for me to pick up a new vehicle, which you don't know if I have to pay for? And he goes, yes. And I was like, and then I have to pay for the replacement key? And he goes, yes. Yeah. I'll ask him when he comes back, Eric. Oh. Nick, I don't have hockey cards, my brother. When J5 comes back, I'll see if we can put together a little like baseball gaggle for you though. Appreciate the dip, Nick. You're the first person in the repack bonus. Yeah, I don't have hockey. Yep, I see it. Appreciate it, brother. All right. Let's rip a repack. All right, Nick, good luck, brother. Hey now, Nick. 57 tops, Ted Williams, PSA 4. Okay, hell yeah, brother. That's a sweet slab. I like that. I like that. Nick is the first person in the new 10 at 150, Eric. I can show that off in 1 second. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. James, what's up, brother? So that's the new 10 at 150. Nick is the first person in it. Yeah. Yeah. I rounded you up. Guys, Nick has the first 2 entries in the repack bonus as well. Go ahead, brother. My government. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, John, you want to hear the rest of the story?
Yes, continue.
All right, so Mark's outside looking. Craig and Zuko are, I think they were hanging out in the living room listening to my phone call with Enterprise. So as I'm ready to tell Enterprise to pull the trigger on the plan to tow the vehicle, line up a replacement, etc., Mark walks in and goes, I found them. And I immediately go, sir, we found them. Never mind. Thank you. Have a good day. And I hang up.
You go, I found them.
Mark's holding them.
So how are they?
Hold on. Don't beat me to the punchline. And I go, Mark, where did you find the rental keys? And he goes, I found them in the trunk under luggage.
Oh, you guys didn't check the trunk.
I go, in the trunk under luggage? Well, that clearly wasn't me. Because I didn't care how they got there. I was just happy. I started giggling. I'm laughing because we just dodged a really big bullet.
Right.
And then Craig walks away, and like we're all just talking. We're just happy we have them. We have no idea how they got there. We don't really care. Craig comes back and checks. He checked the ring camera. He saw himself going out to the trunk earlier in the day. And he goes, dude, my bad. I guess it was me. I guess I did have them. And I was like, honestly, it's all good, dude. I don't care.
So when you guys went out there, you didn't check the trunk?
I didn't. Why would they be in the trunk under luggage? You know what I mean?
I figured when you checked the entire car, you figured you checked the trunk.
There was a lot of luggage in the trunk. So I assume whoever checked the trunk probably opened the trunk and just looked at it. And didn't check under everything.
So why did you put the keys in the trunk?
He said he went out there to get like shoes or something, and he must have put the keys down.
But it's automatic glass, so if you probably press it twice, it opens. Kind of.
Probably, but he probably put the keys down in the
Put
trunk.
The keys down so he can
Grabbed his thing and just.
Then he closed it.
Yeah. But also, we realized later that when he was tapping the start button, he didn't put his foot on the brake. The car probably would have started.
Oh, he just went like this.
Yeah.
No, you have to put. It says it put foot.
Oh yeah. So anyway, I'm giggling in the living room now. Craig goes to bed, and I'm just laughing my ass off. I was like, dude, this is amazing. This is the best day of my life. We just saw all these dope bands. We didn't lose the keys. It was crazy. That was one of many bullets we dodged this weekend.
That was just on the way there.
That was at the end of the first night. Yeah. Oh, how did fantasy go? Eric wants to know. Eric said you had a fantasy thing last night. He wanted to know how it went. Something about Cowboys and Raiders.
I lost.
You lost. You know, we have who you have this week, week 1 rematch.
But I beat Andrew Clevens.
That's cool.
Josh Allen went Superman.
Nice. You're not gonna get lucky like week 1.
Okay.
You're gonna get spanked this time.
Tell Eric I lost because Dak decides to throw a lot more to.
He lost because Dak.
Yeah.
Because Dak. That's all he said.
Yeah, I had the running back,
Mhm.
and he had the wide receiver for the Cowboys.
Wow.
I should know his name.
John, I got a shot. I'm in 5th place right now in the league.
Where am I?
Where are you? You're 7th.
I'm 5'6".
You're 5'6".
If I beat you, that's 6'6".
You're not beating me.
That's just sad. I beat you.
You're not beating me. You got really lucky.
6'6" if you lose.
Yeah. You got really lucky week 1.
So
If you beat me, you basically knock me out of the playoffs.
because I beat you once already.
Yeah.
So this will be the second.
Well, more like this is like I basically need to win these last 3 games to have a shot.
And I need to win the last 3 games.
No, you're out. It doesn't matter if you win. You're out of the playoffs. Huh?
Even if I win out?
Yeah, you're out of the playoffs.
What?
You have 6 losses.
So,
You're 2 games back.
But what
The only way come look at the standings. I'll show you. The only way you make playoffs is if everyone here loses.
Okay, but I'm playing those guys.
We only got 3 games left. I know what I have to do. I have to win.
I had to. Well, I play you. That's one of my had to wins. Then I get to play. I think
You're tied with all these guys. I'm saying you have like you're not making the
I
playoff.
think I have to play 2 of those guys on top.
There's only 2 games left. Russ says.
Oh, 2 games left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's 2 games left. That had no shot.
You might as well just throw. Let me have it. Just let me have it.
Oh, you said I got lucky. Let's show me how good you are.
Dude, you got so lucky. I can't believe Little Rob is 7-4. He auto drafted too. No. This is insane. Yo, Lil Rob has Dak. Dude, Russ, that is rough, man. Hey, what's up, Spelly? Yeah, it was an awesome trip. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for asking, man. Tigers brought 5 prospects up to 40-man roster to protect them from Rule 5 drafting. Tigers are playing checkers. Meanwhile, the MLB is playing baseball. They let 6 relievers go, lol. Oh, man. Bum, bum. No names for no names. They just need to sign Dante Bichette's kid already. Trade Scaball, sign Verlander, and be mediocre. Oh my goodness. Bum 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 bum. Hypnotized. Na na na. Bum 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 bum. Nothing crazy, Jeff. I really like Nick Mariachi's repack hit. The Ted Williams. That was pretty cool. He hit that out of the repack. Bum 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 bum. Dan? Dan is Dan. Dan works for Just Clock. bum, bum. Oh. Why is it painful, Eric? Also, do you get like a certificate afterwards or something? Warm and fuzzies. Heard that. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. bum, bum. John, you're leaving in like a minute or two, right? Oh. Yeah, Eric, you got to get in there. Imagine if your dad's old collection is just sitting there. That's cool. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum.
Event page. You can shut off.
Cool. Did you get my text?
No.
Can you please get my text? And go home? Huh? After my text, right? Fellas, a few days before event weekend, we have the event page, baby. We have the Beast event. Vintage and Modern Breaks experience ends November 23rd. Give me 1 second, guys. We have the event page, guys. It's the Beast event. Oh, this is fine, John.
Yeah.
The whole thing, right? We got Jimmy Fox, PSA 5. Welcome to the Vintage Breaks event. So the buy any spot bonus, guys. First place is at 64 tops in the NL. Mays and Aaron, PSA 7. Top card of the VIP is the 35 Diamond Star Jimmy Fox, PSA 5. And we got the Platinum and the Bam. The event page is live, fellas. Nick, John gave me a hockey gaggle for you. So I'm going to put your name on that, Nick. Yeah, it was awesome, Jeff. Yeah. MGK and Yellow Card played like all their hits. And some of their newer stuff. It was awesome. Mod Son played all his hits. That was incredible. Pennywise absolutely crushed it, man. Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. Guys, I have one. Only Nick is in the repack bonus. It's got 20 minutes left. I'm going to send out one more text. Yeah, I think it's Topps Update Blasters that come out tomorrow. John, just go home. We'll take care of it tomorrow.
That's good.
Yeah, I'll list it tomorrow.
Oh, we got 2 cases. We got 2 cases. That's exactly it.
I know. Later. I did not know that. Spelly. Pennywise, new lead singer. Who is it? Let's see. Zoli Teglas is Pennywise's new lead singer, replacing Jim Lindberg. He is the former frontman for the band Ignite and joined Pennywise in 2010. Zoli Teglas is his name. Oh, yeah. What's up, Alex? It's from the Sandlot. It's amazing. Smalls is killing him. Alright, guys. 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left in that repack bonus. Alex coming in for a legendary repack. Why is the printer giving me problems? Are we out? No. Bro, what is going on? The printer doesn't want to print. It fed it though. So like, what's the problem? Just print. You got an ink or something? The roll of labels or tape inside the machine does not match the one selected on the application. Click detail. I don't want further details. I just want you to freaking work. Oh my god. Some dumb shit, right? Bear with me, Alex. I'm just dealing with my label maker. Okay. Thank you. Alex, I'm going to have Lil Rob break your Topps update box. He's coming in like 20, 30 minutes. So I'm going to have him break your Topps update box. Let's get your legendary going. All right, good luck. Here we go, Alex. Oh, what do we got here? All right, Alex, we've got a 1959 Topps baseball set spot, a 1966 Topps baseball set spot, and we have a 1960 Topps Sandy Koufax SGC 4 for you, Alex. Solid. All right, so I got your label right here. And I'm going to get your spots issued right now. Steve B, thank you for the dip. Jeff, thank you for the dip. Andrew Blevins, thank you for the dip. Appreciate it, fellas. Yes, sir. All right, Steve B. Closing out the legendaries. Appreciate it, Steve B. So that's going to get you 3 entries in on the 10 at 500. You close out the 10 at 150. Steve, if you're watching, let me know if you want a briefcase other than 23. Otherwise, I'm gonna give you that one. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 10 at 500 has 1 spot left, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. This feeling and every I fly. All right. Steve, good luck on the repacks. Here we go. All right, Steve. We got a 59 set spot, 66 set spot, and a 1960 Topps Al Kaline SGC 7. Nice grade on that Kaline. We got another pair of set spots here. And we got a T206 Fred Clark, SGC 1. I love hitting some T206s. All right, here we go. Oh, Steve. Tris Speaker. PSA 2. That is a gorgeous card. Oh, wow, Steve. Tris Speaker PSA 2 is insane. Holy shit. That's a nice hit, brother. We got 59 Topps Mickey Mantle's 42nd home run. PSA 5. Yeah, that Tris Speaker's got to be the big one. We have 1965 Topps AL batting leaders with Tony Oliva, Brooks Robinson, Elston Howard. PSA 8. And 1970 Topps Roberto Clemente. PSA 7. Very nice. Nice stack, Steve. All right, I'm going to issue your spots right now. Give me 1 minute, and I'll issue those set spots for you. All right, 1959. Two of those. 1966. Topps. To do. One spot left in the at 500, Alex. Steve, I just issued your set spots. Spell getting in the repack bonus. And Blevins getting in the repack bonus. All right, guys, we're going to give away that repack bonus. It ended at 8:30, so that's over now. Let's give that away first. Good luck, guys. We got a 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. Here we go. Andrew Blevins taking home the 64 Topps Koufax. Congrats, Blev. Very nice Koufax for you, my friend. No, Alex, all of your purchases during the event, so the duration of the event was from October 20th to November 23rd. So all of your purchases between those dates has gotten you entries into the event bonuses. You don't have to be present to receive the prizes. I will say, if you have time to check out the show on Sunday, the bonuses we announce on the final day of the event tend to be insane. You can ask the guys in chat right now, but we usually roll out like an all T206 bonus. We'll roll out some like crazy one-of-a-kind cards. We usually have like it's just a different kind of vintage breaks on an event weekend. So like this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we're going to have some unique stuff that we only roll out on event weekends. It's going to be a little crazy. But you don't have to be present in order to win. You have already accumulated a bunch of entries, my friend. All right, repack bonus is done. Next up is the 10 at 150. Let me put Blevin's name on the... Dog fractor. All right, this is for the 10 at 150 top 3 get a card. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Steve V sweeping the top 3. Very nice, Steve. Congrats, brother. Taking home the Nelly Fox, the Lou Brock, the Cal Ripken. That's for you, Steve. All right, I got a couple briefcases to give away here. I got one briefcase to give away. The next briefcase is 1, 2, 3, 4 spots from closing. Here we go. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nick Mariachi getting a briefcase. Congrats, Nick. So, Nick, right now we have 10, 13, 26, 28, and 23 is taken. 23 belongs to Steve B. What would you like, Nick? I'm going to hook you up with... I'm going to go 17, Nick. Unless you tell me otherwise, brother. Just waiting for this to load. Na 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 na. All right, 17 for Nick it is. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. It's the end of an era. An era. Guys, Lil Rob is here. I'm going to go let him in. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be handing it off to Lil Rob. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Later, fellas.
20 points maybe,
Yeah.
but like I feel like that can't happen. Like seeding and pick, like they can't both do that.
Well, the thing is, when you have so many players, and I only know this because I have a bunch of Chiefs. When you have so many players on the same team, if the team does bad, all of a sudden you have a shit week.
Pacheco's actually, I think, coming back these next couple of weeks, and he's on the board in our league. Anybody that's in the VB league, maybe looking to make a little comeback or get a spot filled for the playoffs if they're in the playoffs. I think Pacheco's on the board.
I think I'm gonna make the playoffs. I'm in 5th right now.
There's a lot of teams that are on the brink. There is.
Yeah. So as long as I stay ahead of them because of my tiebreaker.
Next week's a huge week.
Yeah,
if you get a win next week, you're.
I gotta win.
Yeah.
I gotta win. Alright. I'll catch you.
What's going on, everybody? Yeah, I was just talking to Sam about a bunch of stuff, actually.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, but I'm here. Don't worry. I realized, like, halfway through the conversation, I was on mute still. What's up, Eric? What's up, Spelly? What's up, CB? What's up, Alex? How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. We got actually a rip to start off the night because this is for Alex, is what S10 just told me. Do I have to move this to broken still? Probably, because it wasn't broken already. Yeah, let's do it. Broken. My uncle is actually a Packers fan and a Red Sox fan. I don't think I've actually ever really asked him like why those teams, but I think it is like his father. I think his father was a fan of the Packers. I'm really not sure about the Red Sox. The Bears are in first. Caleb. I said before the season started I liked Caleb going into this year. I didn't really talk about Drake May too much. Drake May looks amazing. Probably still in the MVP race. All right, Alex. This is the last update box, it looks like. So good luck. Kurtz, rookie. Rushing on the mystical rookie. Not a bad start. I'm actually gonna say that to him next time I see him. I'm gonna say something very similar to that, or just tell him that you said that, Eric. Somebody in chat was chirping. It is crazy. Ballesteros, Riley Green for the Tigres. Adam Pierce is a Cubs and a Packers fan. I mean, I feel like that's got to be closer together in proximity than the Red Sox and the Packers. That's nice. Game used mem for the 3-time AL MVP, Aaron Judge. Hopefully we get an auto in this box too. That'd be nice. But game used mem of Ron. The gray Yanks jersey. Ernie Banks on the rainbow foil. Randy Arozarena. I actually saw PSA graded some of the Topps basketball, and they call like the red foil boards like red rainbow foils. So I guess that's the name, like black rainbow, red rainbow out of 5. But I always thought it was like foil board or just foil for Topps, but I guess it's like whatever color it is now, rainbow. Here's a nice one. Cade Horton on the rookie rainbow foil. It's a nice one for the Cubs. Debatably, the should-be NL Rookie of the Year. Cam Scadaboo was with like a couple Giants players, right? At that WWE event. It wasn't just him, but he was obviously like the main event of that squad. Schwarber. Nolan Gorman. That's still cool. I do love the holiday inserts. First pitch, Ethan Levine. Eaton Levine? Eton? Shaw on the rainbow foil throwback. Oh, yes, the guy with the mustache, right? I think his name's like Adam. Something. I think it's something like that. Adam or something. PCA. Clay Holmes out of 2025. Bleacher Reachers pink. Albert Pujols on the SP. It's a nice card. I don't think so, Eric. I didn't see anything about any big names today. I did see Trent Grisham will be back with the Yankees, and I also saw that the Blue Jays and the Dodgers will be teams that compete for Cody Bellinger this offseason. So the Yankees may have to pay a little bit of a premium. Looks like the Blue Jays want him, and the Dodgers may try to make a move to bring him back. Trout on the Night Terrors. Bobby Witt Jr. on the All-Star game. Bobby. Muncy on the rainbow foil throwback. Who knows? The Tigers could be cooking something up on the pitching side of things. Jackson Jobe comes back healthy next year. That's a huge piece right there for them. Make a couple moves this offseason or before the deadline when the season starts. Who knows? Riley Green looks like a stud. Dylan Dingler also looks pretty damn good for a rookie, or he did last year. Luis Guerrero out of 2025 for the Red Sox. Colt Keith as well. Some young guys there. Trout on the black gold. Juan Ramirez on the Rainbow Foil. Junior on the All-Star game. I've been hearing a lot about Kevin McGonigal. A couple guys over at Baseball America. I like them, Baseball America, following like the prospects and stuff, but they say McGonigal is probably the purest hitter in the minor leagues right now. Along with J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. But yeah, that would I think be a huge loss if the Tigers decided to move him, or Max Clark. Him too. But McGonigal is legit. Ruth Ellie on the All-Star game. Cool, Ellie. He really is good, Clark. I've been following him since like high school. He never really went to college, but Agustin Ramirez out of 250 on the rookie for the Marlins. Not bad at all. Pretty nice, actually. I can't wait. I really can't. Jorby Vivas. My actually biggest question going into next year, and I'm shocked I'm even saying it because I feel like I would have never expected this guy to do what he did, but I would love to see if Cal Raleigh puts up an even better season than he did this year. Marcelo Meyer on the Rainbow Foil. If he can put up a better year than he did in 2025 and 2026, I'd be extremely impressed. Dansby Swanson, Nolan Ryan, Nick Kurtz, very nice, and Jung Hoo Lee. I feel like it's the first Kurtz mojo I've seen. Kurtz on the Chrome mojo, ending us off. Like, I'm almost more excited to keep up with Cal Raleigh than I am like some Yankees players. Pretty decent box. Kurtz and Ramirez both on the rookies there. Some nice rookies. Nice pink Pujols and a nice Cade Horton. Nice Judge game used and Dalton Rushing. We actually saw like a ton of great rookies in that box. Rushing, Horton, Kurtz, and Ramirez. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Agustin was actually a Yankees prospect before getting moved to the Marlins. Same thing with Caleb Durbin. They both ended up being pretty good. Durbin for the Brewers and Ramirez for the Marlins. Cody Bellinger. Maybe they make a move for a guy like Kyle Tucker. I don't know. Yeah, most likely. I think they'll try to make a move for him. I do. It's. I don't think the worst idea. You can still pay him a decent amount, but not as much as you probably need to pay like a guy like Tucker. I mean, it's not like the Dodgers don't have any prospects either. They do a decent job too with developing their guys. So who knows? Zaire Hope, Josue DePaula. I mean, there's a couple. See, I don't. I would be interested to see if the Dodgers try Sasaki in the starting spot. I mean, I know he struggled coming in, and he was in the minors for a little bit, and then did very well for them as a reliever, and even a closer, I think sometimes. But I would be interested to see if they try Sasaki as a starter. That's what he did in Japan. And I mean, it's not like he was bad at all in Japan. Very, very highly touted arm, again, but it just when he came over at first, never really panned out. So I don't know. New 10 at 150 is live, by the way. Hank Aaron, Frank Robinson, and Bob Lanier. 75 tops, Hank Aaron. See, the thing is you still pay him a lot of money, probably a lot more than what you would want to pay a reliever to leave him in that spot. Unless they aren't, and I'm completely wrong. Alex coming in again. Do we still have that update here? I'm gonna have to look now. I'm going to send a text about those boxes. They're not here in the north. If you want to rip something, I'll send a text about those boxes. But if you want to rip something tonight, we have like tons of other stuff. So like Topps Basketball Blasters, Topps Basketball Megas, holiday boxes. We could even do something like vintage wax packs. We have a ton of 81 Topps football, Joe Montana. Stuff like that. We can stack up on like some packs. But I'm going to send a text about that to see if we have them, because before we do anything. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure Chuck and Gilmore are actually very good about getting back quickly. You know, I was going to mention Scooble's name. But I didn't know if the Dodgers would really go after him like that. But I guess, yeah, like what would be stopping them? Okay, Chuck has the boxes, Alex. So do you want me to tell Chuck to rip one and we'll do some packs, or you want Chuck to rip both? He'll actually be on tomorrow night. So it's like it's really not too long of a wait, but Chuck should have both. He'll be on tomorrow night. You want him to just rip both, or he can do one tomorrow night? We can do something right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, we have a fresh box of 1989 Fleer basketball. A fresh box of 1982 Topps football as well. Those aren't opened yet, but these are some of the other boxes and packs that we do have. So 87 Topps baseball, I believe that's the last one. So only one of those. Some 93 Topps first series, 1990 Leaf, 89 Score football, 83 Don Russ, 85 O-Pee-Chee, 1977 Topps cloth, 94 SP, 83 O-Pee-Chee. 84 Don Russ. 82 Fleer. This is the last 82 Fleer. And then 1984 Topps football. So Elway and Marino. So obviously a ton of baseball. We do have the 89 Fleer basketball and 82 Topps football sealed. And then that 84 football and 89 football. There are some cloth packs. We actually got a few of those cloth packs. But yeah, you let me know, Alex, if you want to like replace one of those boxes tonight. Little cloth Nolan. I think I gotta go grab hearts for these two. It might not even be live on the site. 1987 Topps. It's not. It's the last one. 87. It could be a giveaway though. Could be a good end of the night giveaway. I'll mark it down. We'll do it. Why not? I'm not gonna do anything else with it. Four cloth? Yes, I do. All right, let's do that. Sounds like a plan. I just texted about that as well, so should be all good. Yep, that is the closeout of the 500, and then I actually have a 20 at 50 also. The cloths are cool. Only 2 cards, but if you see a nice name, very nice. All right. They did a good job, I think, with the update. Update Chrome's going to be a lot of fun, especially with some of those, like, the newer Chrome inserts that they kind of put in every year. Maybe we'll see some even brand new ones that haven't been in there before. I think Chrome will be very nice. All right, let's do this. Oh. First pack, first card. How about a 1977 Topps Cloth Nolan Ryan? Going to Alex. He is the big one out of this set. These two, I think, kind of like run together. Mike Schmidt as well. Two Hall of Famers. I know who that is, too. This is a good run so far. Jim Palmer for the Orioles. Another Hall of Famer. And Dave Kingman for the Mets. That's a great pull. 100%. He is the one we're looking for. That was sick. First card, too. Alan Ashby for the Blue Jays. And Joe Morgan for the Reds. Nice Joe Morgan. Andy Messersmith. Jose Cardinal for the Cubs. Home run or strikeout for Kingman Spelly. Was that the name of the game for him? Jose Cardinal for the Cubs. Not too bad, Alex. I can send that Nolan off to grading if you would like. Very nice. Good amount of Hall of Famers, too. Cardinal, Messersmith, Morgan, Alan Ashby, Dave Kingman, Palmer, Schmidt, and Nolan Ryan. How about it? 4 packs, 4 Hall of Famers. And the Nolan. I feel like you always love talking about that, Spelly. I knew it as soon as you said it. Schmidt and Nolan, okay. Schmidt went right here. Very nice. Actually, yeah, I did actually think the Kingman did look pretty good. There's the Palmer. A little off center on the Palmer, but I did think the Kingman actually looked pretty decent overall. If you want to do him too, yeah. Joe Morgan was definitely the most off-center out of all the Hall of Famers. But yeah, I mean, Palmer a little bit better than Morgan. Kingman actually did look decent. So it could possibly be the Kingman too. You think about it, Alex. I mean, you can always let me know. Cloth is always a very fun one. I feel like the 2 cards is definitely a sweat, but like when you see a nice pack, like that, obviously that Nolan Ryan Mike Schmidt pack, I do believe they run together. I don't think I've seen a Nolan Ryan and haven't seen a Mike Schmidt since I've been here and opened Cloth. I think they are kind of like if you see a Mike Schmidt on top, Nolan's on the bottom. If you see a Nolan on top, Mike Schmidt's on the bottom. I could be wrong. I could be proven wrong in the future, but so far those 2 have ran together. And that's always a fun pack to open. 2 Hall of Famers in the Cloth. The gum. 10 at 500 time. So 10 at 500, everybody wins here. A 4 and a 5, that is a 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Bada bing, bada boom. Alex in first. Alex, congratulations. Taking down the top spot in our 10 at 500. Eric right behind him, and then Steve. So, here we go. 10 at 500, everybody wins. 1967 Topps Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, going to Alex in first place. How about this? This was kind of perfect, wasn't it, Eric? Al Kaline for the Tigers going to Eric in spot 2. Brooksy going to spot 3 for Steve. Harmon Killebrew going to spot 4 for Eric. Spot 5, Don Drysdale for Alex. Sockers, Yaz and Schilling going to Eric in spot 6. Phil Necro going to Steve in spot 7. Hank Aaron on the All-Star going to Alex in spot 8. Nice Hank Aaron. At the back of the stack there. Ford on the 62 Topps going to Steve in spot 9. And Fran Tarkenton ending us off for Alex in spot 10. It really was meant to be. There was only 3 names in that? Yeah, 3 names. Alex, Eric, and Steve. Congrats on all the hits. Yeah, that Aaron's a nice hit, especially in spot, what was that, 8? That was a nice hit there. Every once in a while, I'll notice it. I feel like S10 and J5 both sometimes like to do it. They'll add, like, the last card will be something pretty sick. Like, even the last couple cards will get pretty nice. I feel like sometimes J5, I feel like, has done it multiple times, I've noticed. Nice little card in the back. Makes it fun. Boom, there we go. Nice little stack. All right, 10 at 500 done. Sadly, I don't have another 10 at 500 to back that up. But that's all right. Do have a 20 at 50, however. 20 at 50. Ooh, a 4 and a 5. That's another 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Steve with a briefcase. Steve, if you're not in chat, I'm going to do number 9. Hasn't been taken yet. It's usually the one, so I'll do number 9. Steve, if you are in chat, let me know. Everything is available. It says available. If you are in chat. I wouldn't even know where to find the 52 mantle. That's probably somewhere where they know I can't find it. And we still have more vintage wax, so we still have the 77 cloth. Obviously, there's a bunch of stuff here. And then there's still some Topps basketball, holiday mega boxes for basketball and baseball, repacks. So we can still rip some more stuff. I don't know if there's like a wax pack by the spot that anybody sees on the site that they're looking to get into. Maybe like want to see if anybody in chat is looking to help close something out, maybe. I know that happens sometimes. We can always try. It could be Braun, yeah. It could have been him. Wow. That is a replacement right there. That's a card you keep forever, right? They just sent you a card that you never get rid of. Now that's a great. Ooh, Sapphire? don't know, Eric. You've been talking about the closeout. I mean, I actually think it could be possible. Is that it could happen. I'm not even kidding. There is 15 spots left. $150 a spot on the 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball. Let's see. All right. All right, everybody can use this code. I'm not saying I specifically made this code to possibly get into the Sapphire spots, but it is the perfect 150 dip. Now that code is live for everybody to use as well. Alex coming in for some 84 Topps, 89 Fleer basketball. Very nice, Alex. And even if you're looking to just make a dip, use the code. Yeah, I could 15 spots. All right, why not? We'll bounty it too. There we go. And why not bounty it? 15 spots left. We got the code. We'll run it. We'll see if it actually happens. It may or may not. But if it does, Here we go. Everybody wins. First is going to be a 61 Topps Willie McCovey. Beautiful Willie McCovey. Second's going to be a briefcase. Third and fourth. Third is the Johnny Padres. Fourth is the Jim Bunning. 5th through 13th, 58 Topps baseball cards. Jackie Jensen, Vic Power, Herzog, Noren, Temple, Simmons, Wisenant, Terry, and Hainbrink. And 14th and 15th get a VIP spot. 15 spots left. Everybody does win. It hasn't closed out yet, Russ, but we'll try. Alright, so that is going back there, that stack of cards. We'll just leave that box kind of chilling. Yep. Boom. Alright, so that's for anybody to get in. Use the code. It's perfect for a 150 dip. The Sapphire by the spot is a 150 dip. It's live. It's running. Alex also came in for a dip as I was kind of doing that. Okay, so 189 Fleer and then 284 Topps. Got 184 Topps right there. One more 84 Topps. 89 Fleer. All right, so those are good. Open this up real quick because fresh box of 89 Fleer. Yeah, that is crazy, that box. I honestly can't even believe that I'm like holding it sealed. All right, Alex, good luck. Oh, I forgot to add the link, didn't I? Well, there's the link to Sapphire as well. There was an Ohtani auto out of one of those. That's pretty sick. Let's pull like a numbered Ohtani. Magic Johnson on the sticker. Nice looking sticker on the front. Yeah, pretty nice looking sticker overall. Chuck Person. Doc Rivers. Charles Oakley. Terry Cummings. Tim McCormick. Eddie Johnson. Rod Higgins. Mo Cheeks. Any Ohtani parallel now is probably going to be Alex English. Pretty decent hold, I would say. I think I have a 2019 Topps Gold Ohtani out of 2019 from that Topps base set that I've kind of always like held on to. James Donaldson. I like it. Nothing crazy, but I've always loved it. Mark Eaton. David Rivers. Alvin Robertson. Xavier McDaniel. Alex English, Mo Cheeks, Oakley, Doc Rivers, and Magic Johnson out of the 89 Fleer basketball. All right, Marino or Elway here. Billy Jackson. Tony Dorsett for the Cowboys. Come on, centering. Fix yourself. Mike Richardson. Elway, okay. I like that. Let's see it. Gary Anderson. Henry Marshall. Super Bowl Raiders, Redskins. Mick Luckhurst. Eric Dickerson. On the record breaker. Curtis Dickey. Ed Too Tall Jones. Dickerson's also a rookie here. Okay. Booker Moore. Russell Erxleben. Actually, I didn't Spelly, but then I think I pulled one of the three that wasn't like the Marino, and then I realized that there was multiple. Dwight Clark. Bob Thomas. Browns team leaders. I remember one time we were opening this up, I pulled the Marino in action, I think. I want to say. Maybe the leaders. But yeah, then I was like, oh, there's not just one. Newsom. Featured here on the Browns leaders. Andre Franklin. Oh. Charlie Young. Mark Mosley. There's Eric Dickerson. Eric Dickerson for the Rams. On the rookie. Very nice. Bob Bruning. Winslow on the instant replay. I wouldn't even have known that was his rookie if you hadn't said anything, Brian. Jerry Butler. Bingham. Mike Ken. Jack Youngblood. Bartkowski. John Swain. Chiefs team leaders. Doug Deacon and Joe Theismann on the instant replay. Boom. Theismann, Winslow, Eric Dickerson on the rookie. Browns team leaders, Ed Too Tall Jones, Eric Dickerson on the record breaker, and Tony Dorsett. 2 Dickersons in that rip. Not bad. So, but Elway only has 1, and Marino has 3. Does Elway have multiple? Is that because Marino just like had a great rookie year? Or had a better rookie year than Elway, so they were able to make more stuff? All right, once again, so that Sapphire Bounty is live. 15 spots left in 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Getting not really like towards the end of the show, but in a little bit we'll be at the end of the show. We still got some time. Vintage Wax still live. 10 at 150, 20 at 50. The Saturday set break bonus, the 250 event, the 125 at 250. Must have benched Elway his rookie year. Well, there was someone there before him. No, Craig Morton. Well, didn't he wear the number 7 actually? Craig Morton when he was the quarterback for the Broncos. Was he there when Elway was a rookie? Yeah. I don't know. Again, if you want to get in on the Topps Chrome Sapphire, maybe get in on this bounty, get in on the closeout potentially tonight, you can get in $130 a spot using that code. Any 150 plus dib, use the code. What's up, Mitch? Pastime, like the stream? The stream itself, we're live right now. Pastime? You'd have to let me know what you mean by the pastime. you're good. Don't worry. Oh no, this is completely different. I don't believe we have any NFL Mosaic here right now. Of course. We do have a lot of good stuff. That is true. Lots of vintage and modern. Time left. Still got a decent amount of time left. Sapphire Bounty is still live. The separate bonus is being ran Saturday on the event. So that's not tonight, but that is still live. 125 at 250. Same thing with the 250 event bonus. Don't have to run them yet, but they are still live. 10 at 150, 20 at 50. 10 at 150 has 7 spots left, and the next 20 at 50 has 7 spots left as well, actually. Works out kind of nicely. Hockey, we do have some hockey. Hold on, I can send the link. Where is it at? There it is. Is all this stuff? Yeah, it should be under here. This is everything we got for hockey right now. Mostly vintage. Maybe a few modern things, but I think this is mostly vintage here on the hockey side. Pretty much all vintage, yeah. But that's the link to everything hockey that's on our site, Mitch. Steve getting in on a spot in the 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. 14 spots left in Topps Chrome Sapphire. 14 spots left on the Bounty as well. 14 spots left in 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. 14 spots left on the Bounty. Steve, thank you. In on the 10 at 150. In on the 20 at 50s as well. In on the Bounty. I guess we'd have to, yeah. I don't know those. I don't know. I would say yes, just because if it closes out, I would feel like we'd have enough people here to watch. But I also, thinking about it, would have to all be set up. So by the time I set everything up and then we'd have to rip, it may be too late. So then it probably will be tomorrow. Thinking about it a little bit more. Maybe probably would be tomorrow. No shoes, no shirt, no problem. That link I sent should be all the hockey stuff, right? Yeah, that link is all the hockey stuff. Yeah, here, there's actually a few back here. There's a few back here. A few different ones. I think there's a couple more, actually. I'm trying. I'm trying. Time is it? All right. About a few minutes left. Get in on some of these bonuses, possibly the bounty. And everything else that is live. After I don't have like 20, no bonuses really right. I just really got to open the briefcases in a little bit, bonus wise, which we will obviously do. I don't think it's going to go tonight. There's 14 spots left. We're about to end in like a couple minutes, Josh, but it could be one of these next few days. It could be one of these next few days. There's only 14 spots left. It is event week, so I will say that event week, usually there's some pretty big rips, some nice bonuses, and it is pretty close to closing out, so I would say that this week is probably the week for that box. We're going to give away this 87 pack as well real quick before we get into the briefcases. Good luck, everybody that's in chat. Josh, very nice. Seven-pack, and we will get into these cases. Steve up first. Eric ended us off. Ooh. The set break, I think, is it's a Saturday set break bonus. It's like a event set break bonus, Eric. So that should be live until Saturday, that one. It's the complete opposite now. Spelly. Nick Mattiacci with an 86 Fleer basketball set spot. Very nice. Nice hit, Nick. Alex. And Eric. All right. So those were the briefcases. No other bonuses to really end off the night, but everything will still be live. For tomorrow, the 250 event bonus, 125 at 250, set break 10 at 150, 20 at 50s, new 10 at 500 possibly, I would assume goes live tomorrow. With that, 14 spots left in Sapphire. I can't wait until that box gets opened. Gonna have to tune in for that, if that's not when I'm here. But it could be, who knows. With that, Spelly, Eric, Josh, CB, Mitch, Alex, thank you guys for hanging out in chat tonight. Steve, Alex, thank you guys for the dips.